try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control must be out of my mind.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. I lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
Pacers to start out. A look at the Pelicans starting group. Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot. Now here's Davis. Takes the 3. No luck on that one. Here's Lewis. There's the 3. Artest. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Paul, shot is off. Here's Artest. With the drive. Oh, that's something else, man!
Beautiful. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Davis misses. First quarter, just over a minute played. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And I'll tell you what, this is a guy who doesn't take a break at all on the boards.
Man, doing serious work. He likes being an anchor on the glass.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Here's Lewis. A deep 3. Rebounded by West. Davis against George. Pass to West. Back to Davis. Hits the trifecta.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Launches a 3. Lewis can't get it to go.
I'll tell you, that's one he typically will make. The defense gets away with one.
Here's Paul. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, Chris Paul, when he feels like he can get his jumper going, he's going to it. There's such confidence in that shot.
Here's Lewis. Tips it. Here's Daniels. Here's Artest. Drills it from deep. Artest has got 7 points in the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And here's Indiana now. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Up top, George. Checked by Davis.
Oh, George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
George against Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that.
Oh! A big finish right there!
He destroyed the rim. I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Here's Artest. He's got 9. Oh, okay then. And he jams it home with authority.
No, no, no! Did he just do that?
Hey, man, I think he's been practicing that one.
I'll tell you, that is a little bit of effort and a lot of work. How about the energy in this building off that play? Just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
Nails it from 3.
Boy, you give this guy a half-decent look from distance, and he's gonna make you pay.
Davis with it. Now guarded by Daniels. To the middle. Ball stolen. Here's George. Into the lane. O'Neal passes to Daniels. Here's Lewis. Another 3 for Indiana.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Mashburn's shot is off.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Pass to O'Neal. 3-pointer. Hauled in by Paul. Pelicans trail by 12. On the wing, Davis. George defending. It's rebounded by George.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure.
Oh, wow! And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
The first quarter concludes, and a double-digit lead on the scoreboard. Indiana ahead. They lead by 14. After this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And for the Pacers here, they've really been putting on a show.
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Anthony Davis, Chris Paul out there with Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. Here's West, and that one's on target from the wing. West has got his second basket of the game. Here's Lewis. Here's Daniels. And George with the jam.
Boy, you talk about athleticism. How easy does PG make it look right there?
Here's Paul. Indiana with a rebound. Artest has got 4 rebounds now. Pelicans cleared away. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Tries it from 16, and he connects with a jumper. West has got 6.
And he can get that shot anytime. He really can shoot over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
Here's the teardrop. A nice shot by Mashburn.
Assistant Anthony Davis.
Pacers leading by 10. Here's Lewis. He buries it from 3. He's got 9.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Paul for 3. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Lewis. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. And the Pacers lead by 15. Davis against George. Davis goes in. And then Davis slams it in!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. That shot is good, Lewis. Pelicans trail by 16. Outside Paul. Pass to Mashburn. Lays it up and banks it in. Mashburn's got 4 points in the quarter.
High percentage look. You can't ask for much more than that.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. And here are the Pelicans now. Davis with it, guarded now by George. And then Davis slams it in!
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? That shot is good, Lewis. Here's Paul. Minute 32 left in the second. 4-3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to George. Fires from deep. Davis with a rebound. Pelicans trail by 16. Right side, Paul. From the high post. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Artest. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Indiana shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. George with a steal. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Offensive rebound. Kicks it to George. Pass to O'Neal. From deep three-point land. The Pelicans pull it in.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check. Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Indiana shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. The first one falls. It's both from the stripe. And here are the Pelicans now. Fires away from way outside. And so it's Indiana. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. And they're doing everything they can to put this game away before the final buzzer sounds. We'll be back in a moment.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drum line. They're measuring up the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We've got George, and it's Lewis in at the point. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Here's Davis. Yes, and it's Paul with the assist that time. Davis has got 9.
Chris Paul is such a natural facilitator. His ability to read angles and deliver the ball on time and on target is special.
Pelicans trail by 18. Here's Davis, and Davis slams it home.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Daniels against Davis. Stripped it away. Here's West. He's got 6. The kick out to Paul. Ooh, it's stolen away. It's George on the wing. Checked by Davis. George with the bucket.
We call that money from the mid-range. PG doing his thing in the sweet spot.
Paul for 3. Rebounded by Daniels.
Boy, this is the story of the night for this guy. He's taken a lot of questionable shots.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
Pacers leading by 18. Here's Artest. Rebounded by West. West has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. That shot off. Davis has gotten only 4 of his 11 shots to fall here so far. Launches it from deep. A nice shot by Artest. Artest has got 20 points.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. And the Pelicans miss again. And it's Indiana's ball. Here's Artest. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And with his height, the defense unable to impact the shot on the closeout.
Here's Paul. Uses the glass on the layup. Paul's got 6 points.
Well, you think because of his frame, it would be easy to knock Chris Paul off balance, but this guy has concentration and tenacity. Really good job keeping his focus.
That one from long range. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Let's go with a 3. Gets the 3 to fall. 9 points in the game.
Look at Chris Paul getting aggressive. He's not going to let that 3 go unanswered. He's too competitive for that.
Artest can't get it to go. And here are the Pelicans now. Outside Davis. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana leading by 22. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, guys. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, "What does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game?" These are all good questions. Back to you, BA.
Okay, Allie. Appreciate the update. Artest can't get it to go.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
Paul for 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 11 rebounds in the game. The 3 is up. And Indiana misses again. And it's Paul with the ball for the Pelicans. Trailing by 19. Puts it up. Lewis with the rebound.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
Here's our test. Off target from three-point range. Pelicans trail by 19. There's Davis with the three. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's our test. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. Outside Paul. Pass to Mashburn. 2 on the clock. And he takes it up and lays it in. Mashburn's got 6.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers, leading by 17 at the end of the period. They've been in total control in this game, and they hope it continues. Back to the game after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
No, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. So for New Orleans right now, we've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Davis. And it's West in at the 4. Here's a 3 from Paul. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Now, Chris Paul by nature wants to pass the ball, but if you leave him open, he understands he's got to make those shots.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback. And the Pacers lead by 19.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Paul shot is off. Indiana on offense. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Up top, George. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 9 rebounds now. Unloads. Mashburn shot is off. Indiana leading by 19. Here's our test. And a miss there on the triple. Now the Pelicans in transition. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. Davis from long range. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. Here's our test. Oh! And he slams it in one-handed.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Paul. And again, New Orleans no good. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Our test can't get it to go. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Pacers with rebound. Here's our test. Oh, and that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel. Pelicans trail by 21. Ball draws the double. Pass to Mashburn. Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Lewis passes to Daniels. For 3, O'Neal from beyond the arc and then some. And here's New Orleans now. Here's Mashburn. And miss after miss right now.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Our test can't get to go.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
To the right side. Well,
Get out of the way!
high, throwing it down.
Clear the way! I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question, that is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow. Shot from the low post is good.
Strong performance from him. but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And once again, off the mark by Indiana. Pelicans trail by 20. Puts up a deep three. West misses. West has gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go. Pass to Lewis. Here's the 3. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it.
Yeah, a little bit of miscommunication there. They'll want to talk about that one.
Here's our test. Checked by Davis. And George launches it from deep. Rebounded by West. Davis from long range. Paul George pulls down the board.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
It's good on the putback.
What an effort to get the tip in, just wanting it a little bit more.
Paul for 3. Pure from 3-point range. 27 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's our test. Pelicans cleared away. From deep 3-point range, Davis misses. Here's Lewis. 4-3. Rebounded by West.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking.
And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin, showing that they're the
just can't let you know.
start off with the ball. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. Anthony Davis is out there with West. Then there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Meshburn in at the 3 spot. Off target with his 3. Artest with the ball. West picks him up. And it's Artest missing. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's tipped. Artest up top, fended by West. And it's sent back by West.
All about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Halliburton's checked in for Indiana. The 3 from Davis. Rebound by Ron Artest. And he tried. Oh, drop the hammer! Look out!
No run-of-the-mill stuff there. Fellas putting something extra on it.
Greg, can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
And the whole court is open for Ingram. He's got the accuracy to hit that from mid-range.
And it's Halliburton missing. O'Neal against West. Paul left side. Ingram against George. Oh, the jam by Ingram.
Crazy tough from the wiry Ingram. That's going to get millions of views on whatever social media kids are using these days.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive the defense is against him tonight. Back to you, Kevin.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
Well, for his position, DeMarcus Cousins has a great build, capable of being a physical big man, but also pretty agile for his size and able to adapt to his opponent.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. And the 3 ball is good.
Good thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Paul with the ball, and Daniels picks him up defensively. Here's Cousins. Oh!
That's as good as it gets.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack, and where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Now Artest, following Chris Paul's 3-point attempt. They get it back. O'Neal from long range.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, Cousins is a legitimate shot-blocking threat, using that reach to deter shots.
And here's George for 3. It's rebounded by West. The Pelicans trail. Ingram kicks to Paul. Oh, trying for it. Halliburton with the steal. Fires away from outside. Pelicans pull it in.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Outside Daniel. George looking around. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Artest. Got it from 16 feet. Artest's got 6 points. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in scoring opportunities.
.43 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And they get it. Hands it from downtown.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
Halliburton for 3. Trains the 3-pointer. Halliburton's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Pacers.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Halliburton with the steal. There's O'Neal with the three. And it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins. Ingram against Artest. Bounce pass, Ingram.
Great use of the bounce pass right there, setting up his teammate.
That will count. Doesn't go for it. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Pacers lead by 4. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And when you consider how the Pacers are doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
We've got Jermaine O'Neal. Paul George is out there with Halliburton. Then it's Artest, and it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop up.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Paul for 3, and it's Daniels with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough open.
Oh, he sledgehammered it in!
Climb that ladder!
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
We see this in the NBA all the time. It is very difficult to keep a lead in this league.
Pass to Davis. Al Paul, defended by George. And stolen by Daniels. Here's O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West with the ball, picked up by Artest. West against Artest. Fades and shoots. The shot's good. West has got it all tied up now for New Orleans.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
Ingram kicks to Cousins. Pass to Paul. Again, the Pelicans score.
And in the mid-range, Paul, so dangerous. He has a lot of angles he likes in that area.
Halliburton passes to George, and it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And once again off the mark by Indiana. Cousins against Daniels. New Orleans moving the ball around. West inside. 6 points for him. And the dunk by West.
Oh, how about the up fake there, Kev? Worked like a charm and gave him a clear lane to the basket.
GA, that is one of the prettiest moves out there if you can pull it off, and he did.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Pelicans.
Guys, the post-production has been off the charts. I just like the strategy because it'll open up more offense later on.
And they've been very aggressive, attacking gaps off the dribble, getting to the rim and showing a lot of aggressiveness with a live dribble.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Cousins has got the lead up to 4 now for New Orleans.
He is just a monster on the boards. And with those soft hands Cousins has, he's going to turn those offensive rebounds into putbacks almost every time.
Out left to the wing. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Out to West. And the wide open shot from Paul connects from 3-point range. Now it's a 7-point Pelican lead. Halliburton for three. No good. Shot missing. Paul with the defensive effort. Now Davis. Ingram passes to Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Daniels with the steal. Here's George. Oh, man!
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And then Cousins with the dunk.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
West kicks to Paul. Again, the Pelicans score. Here's Halliburton. 1 second left. And no good that time. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We've got more in store for you right after this. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Ron Artest has been sensational.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Rest out there with DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Chris Paul. There's Davis, and it's Ingram in at the small forward. Davis, the pass to Cousins. Now, here's George. He's got 6. O'Neal a screen on Davis. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Ingram kicks to Paul. At the elbow, it's Cousins. In the corner, it's Ingram. A three-pointer is right on target. Ingram's got 7.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Halliburton inside the three-point line. And again, it's Indiana converting.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
Halliburton against Paul. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
The offensive rebound.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Ingram finds Paul. Pocket 6. Wide open. And the jumper is good. Paul's got the lead up to 10 now for the Pelicans.
This is why fans show up. Paul is putting on a show.
Halliburton, no good. Here's New Orleans. Davis, the pass to West. Again, the Pelicans score.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. From deep, sinks the triple. He's got 15.
Over the taller defender. This is why you have to stay connected to shooters on the perimeter.
Well, you can tell when a shooter is confident. He shot that like he knew it was going in.
Davis, that's for two. He gets that one. Davis has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Here's Ingram. Oh, that's blocked. Ingram with the steal. Pass to Paul. Nifty move. That one goes. Count it. 16 points for Chris Paul.
Part of the reason Paul's an elite point guard is that jump shot. He'll hurt you with his passing or his shooting.
High post, Davis. Working on George. Shot on the wing, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
How about the quickness there from George, pulling up before the defense can get set.
West outside, Davis in the corner. And it's Davis with the jam.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustment.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third. Here's our test. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor. Pelicans leading by 13. Here's Paul. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And it's Halliburton missing. All up top. He's covered by Halliburton. 2 points. That one goes.
And how about Cousins' passing ability? For a big, he shares the wealth as well as anybody out there.
Sure. Here's our test. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Takes an incredible amount of focus.
A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. Right back after this break. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's our test in at the small forward. So that's the group out there for Indiana.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's deadly.
Here's Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one. What a jam!
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Halliburton with the steal.
Perfect timing. Gets into the passing lane, and then he's off the other way.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
Paul against Halliburton. Paul dishes to Davis. Misses the 3. Pacers trail by 14. Ingram comes with the double team. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Paul with the ball. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight. Ball against Halliburton. Puts up a three. No good.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Here's Paul. Shoots it. And he misses the J.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. All sorts of time. Basket is good.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Three, good.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
Creating space. What a move.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Sweet move. Oh, down he goes.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride them.
Halliburton for three. Pelicans with the rebound. Cousins has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Wow. And Ingram launches it from deep. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. And it's Artest missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Here's West. Here's Cousins. And then Cousins with the dunk.
You got to love the intensity. Cousins going right for the throat and just jamming that one home.
Halliburton for 3. And that'll be Indiana as it goes out of bounds. Pacers retain possession. On defense, New Orleans. They've given up just 8 points.
Unreal.
.43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Paul against Halliburton. Paul kicks it to West. To the inside. And then Cousins with the dunk.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Outside Davis. Stolen by Artest. And the rejection by Cousins. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position. Johnson with a bucket.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives. Nice shot.
Here's Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
And the basket by West.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Lets it go from deep. O'Neal pulls it in.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Bryant. And he can't jam it through.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
New York again can't hit. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Offline from the high post. Here's Guerin. Elbow shot. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Got a hand on it.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the rejections.
Going inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. And yep, it's good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
The shot by Johnson, no good. Now here's Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Oh, and Bryant with a block.
Great defense that time by Kobe. Elite at that end of the floor, too.
Here's West. Money on the 19-footer. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Frazier. Nice shot from the wing. Now Los Angeles with it. Outside Johnson. Beyond the arc. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds now.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Anthony, the pass to Reed. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. So it's Los Angeles now. Here's West. Sinks it from distance. West has got 7 points.
Boy, Jerry West shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's O'Neal. No points so far. Pass to West. Shot clock at 6. Again, Los Angeles.
That was a prayer. All luck getting that one to go.
Here's Guerin. He takes it in. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Left side Johnson. That one off the back iron and out. New York trailing. Three-pointer Anthony. Excellent D there from Bryant. The Lakers with the ball. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. There's the 3. Can't get it to drop. Here's Frazier. He's got 5. New York again can't hit. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The fadeaway. And Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 5 rebounds in the game. It could go. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Lakers ahead. They lead by a bucket. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony. And it's Reed in at the power forward. Puts the move on. It's tipped. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. From deep. Frazier's shot is off. The Lakers in the lead. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Well, you got to bring more energy than this. Abdul-Jabbar is not going to be thrown off much by a little contact.
All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
Count that one, Reed. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Out of bounds, it'll be Lakers ball. Now here's Johnson. He's closely guarded. Screen by O'Neal. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. The Knicks with the lead. Reed with it. Anthony outside. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Pass to Johnson. To end the run. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Knicks leading by 4. Anthony with it. Now guarded by Bryant. And Anthony slams it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Johnson with a bucket.
Trust him and expect him to make those mid-range jumpers, especially against loose defense like that.
Puts up a 3. Knocks down the long J. Anthony's got 7.
When the opportunity presents itself now, Anthony will not hesitate. He just pulls right up. Bam.
From the low block. And that one's long.
2 minutes remaining.
And here's New York now. Here's Ewing. There's the drive.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Here's Reed. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Lakers trail by 9. Bryant from deep three-point land. The Lakers with another miss.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's Frazier. Off target with the 3. Outside Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. From outside, off the mark.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Frazier. And there's a 3-second violation. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
The Lakers with another miss. And here's New York now. Outpacing them right now, a 15-2 run. They get it back. Here's Guerin. Second chance shot. Frazier with the bucket. Frazier's got 10.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
New York leading by 8. Here's Guerin. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Right side O'Neal. The kick out to Johnson. Just 3 on the clock. And the jumper is on the mark. Johnson's gotten 4 this quarter. It'll count. Unable to get that one. And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. The flow of the game has favored them in general. But hey, the tide can shift. We'll be right back after this word. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Here's Frazier. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. That's the Laker 5. Frazier with the bucket.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Kicks it out to Bryant. Outside Johnson. No good on the triple.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall. And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Here's West. 9 points in the game. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Lets it fly. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And now an 11-point Knick lead. Anthony against Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
How about the concentration from Kobe? Just powering through that contact.
Los Angeles shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Free throw good. Bryant. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. To the paint. Here's Ewing. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Ewing's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Very self-confident in the what you say. Come on now. O'Neal is a big man with a big personality, and that time a little showmanship on the slam.
Pass to Guerin. From downtown, and Bryant pulls it down. Lakers trail by 8. Here's Johnson, and Reed pulls it down. Reed's got 11 rebounds in the game. Here's Guerin, and a two-handed jam.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good.
Yeah, that was a tough, gritty, sandpaper-like finish.
Anthony's gone just 1 of 5 from deep here. Here's Frazier. He's got 15. Misses from the corner.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And here's Bryant outside. Fires in the triple. Bryant's got 6 in the quarter.
Bryant demonstrating how confident he is, because to me it looks like he feels he can score whenever he wants to.
Now here's Johnson. The D's right on him. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Boy, an immovable, unstoppable force around the rim. You don't want to be on the receiving end of a Shaq attack.
Picked by Reed. Here's Frazier. No good with the triple. Lakers trail by 5. And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter of the game. Offensive rebound. Abdul-Jabbar.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And, you know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
And again, the Knicks missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
New York leading by 3. Here's Frazier. 15 points in the game. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Now here's Reed. Cash money on the open jump shot. Reed's got 5. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good on the three. Here's Guerin. Blocked!
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Here's West. 9 points in the game. Pass to Johnson. The Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Looking to get it going.
Oh, my. I mean, yes, board on that one, B.A. Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And, guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Fires the three. Drops in the three. And now it's a 10-point New York lead.
And that is textbook perfect, the bounce pass. Exactly how you want to throw it.
And so it's the New York Knicks ending the quarter up 10. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on as the game continues. All right, stick around. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So on the floor for the Knicks, they've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Lakers trail by 10. Outside Johnson. Shakes him. The Knicks pull it in. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Tries it from 19. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. So it's the Lakers now. Out to the right wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Buries it from 3.
He's a big guy with some serious range, so you have to respect him from out there.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Anthony outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From behind the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. On the wing, Bryant. He's guarded by Anthony. And that one drops for him.
That's too easy for Kobe. The closer he gets, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Puts it up from the high post. That one drops for him. Frazier's got 9 points here in the second half.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Take a look at how Shaq owns the paint. Nobody's getting in his way inside.
Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Stolen. Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
New York leading by 4. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now.
A towering presence on both ends. Ewing is a nightly double-double threat for his team.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, you know, throughout this game, they've shot the ball extremely well from downtown. Their shooters are getting open and letting it fly.
And they've also been in the zone with the mid-range jumper. The defense has given them space, and they haven't hesitated to rise and fire.
Coming alive in a big situation. Buckets like this is why Magic Johnson is called Magic Johnson.
Oh, he jammed it.
Big bucket from a big man. Shaq is special.
Here's Frazier. Let's loose for 3. Oh, no good.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. apparently he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
Anthony against Bryant. There's a minute 34 left in the fourth quarter. He launches. It's deflected.
And the massive wingspan of Abdul-Jabbar, impressive. Kareem easily swatting away shots. He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
It's Johnson with a drive. Lays it in easily.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
Bryant with it, and it's Reed picking him up. Bryant against Anthony. To tie it up. And that's money on the layup.
Kobe has been sensational.
And so Anthony will bring it up for New York. There's 47 seconds left in the game.
This is what happens when you allow Carmelo Anthony to heat up.
On offense, here are the Lakers. They trail by 3. Tipped. Here's Guerin from downtown. Beyond the arc. Oh, the shot is off. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. It's been great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Anthony outside.
Oh, man.
Oh,
Watch that one.
bad intentions. Ooh, he leaves no question.
I think everyone in here felt that dunk.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
And you just know that's going to have a big effect on this team. I mean, their blood has to be pumping after that one, and the heart rate racing a little faster, too.
Cashes it in. Time expires. We're going to overtime. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to the action. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ball game. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. Wes showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Oh, off target from downtown. The Lakers in the lead. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nifty move. Oh, what a move. A strong finish.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
Oh, it misses.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
And yes, sir. In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
He can really read the floor. Precision pass in rhythm.
Now here's Reed. He's covered by O'Neal. Deflected, and they recover it. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, no luck that time either. The Lakers lead by 6. Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Johnson outside. From about 19, he knocks down the jumper.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Where was the perimeter D on that one? You have to guard against all possibilities.
Oh, it misses. Knicks trail by 5. Shoots a 3. Shot's no good. A minute 22 left in the first overtime period. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul. Outside Johnson. Going to work in the low block.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
The 3 is off. 55 seconds left in the OT period. Puts up a deep three. That's off.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Anthony fires. Can't hit it.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big men playing big. Strong board.
The triple drop.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And, you know, the lead just keeps growing. I mean, this game is not going to get out of their grip. They're going to keep pulling away. You know, this overtime has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly fatigued.
They've been a different squad here in overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy level.
So we see the Lakers taking the W here. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.
They really...
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. just can't let you move.
So the Lakers win the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Reed. He's out there with Ewing. Anthony out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the two-guard spot. And here are the Knicks now, following Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's three-point attempt. Ewing against Bryant with the drive. It's hauled in by Ewing.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunity.
Now here's Kobe. Whoa, man! Wow! And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Well, he's so potent offensively. It's easy to draw up plays for him.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. That one on Frazier.
And you don't like to concede the free throws, but it's better than getting flushed on.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game. And Kobe drops them both. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Ewing, a screen on Johnson. Drills the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Johnson finds West. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That's how to throw it down with a flourish. Guys, windmill that baby home.
Oh, you're right. And he does it on the reverse just for good measure.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Now, here's Bryant.
Ooh,
oh, my goodness. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Here's Guerin. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. This is his first free throw of the game. First one falls for him. He hits both from the stripe.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Johnson from outside. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Ewing against O'Neal. It's blocked by Shaq.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and power.
Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. And here are the Knicks. Here's Guerin. Off target from three-point range. Bryant with it. It was picked up by Ewing. And it's Kobe missing. The Knicks with the lead. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. Pass to Reed. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Kobe, the pass to West. And the stuff by West.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Shot by Frazier, no good.
Well, the defense catches a break there, You expect him to make those.
It's blocked. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, basket good. Guerin's got 8.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll go. Here he comes. Goodness. Whew.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Kobe against Hewitt. Oh, look at that.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Johnson can't hit. And so here is New York. Anthony with it, picked up by Kobe. Anthony taking his time here. Pass to Reed. Three-pointer. A rebound by Kobe Bryant. And so Bryant will bring it out for the Lakers.
Oh, my goodness. That is an outstanding finish.
Oh, my. You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hands on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it, if you're going to try that, right? Wow.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Lakers lead by 2. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Lakers?
Well, I like how they're going right at the defense, creating high-quality looks with that penetration.
And let's also give them some credit for running the pick so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
They've got Magic Johnson. Ryan is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's West in at the 2-guard spot. That's the Laker 5. Here's Johnson. The Knicks pull it in.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Reed, a screen on Johnson. Shot by Frazier, no good. Lakers trail by 4. Here's Bryant. Inside, Bryant sinks it.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Here's Guerin. Outside Anthony. Pass to Guerin. 5 to shoot. Offline with his 3. Guerin's gotten 3 of his 8 shots to go, around 37%, and they pick up 2. Kobe's got 4 points in the quarter.
You gotta be right up on Kobe because he is ready to pull it at any moment.
Here's Reed. And the 3 off target.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
The shot by Frazier, no good. Kobe against Hewitt. Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
And the shot is good from Johnson. The Knicks trailing. Puts up a 3, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
West has gotten everything to go for him. 5 attempts, 5 makes. Frazier, a three-pointer, no good.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Oh, and the jam by Kobe Bryant.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Here's West. It's rebounded by New York.
I'm sure he'd like to have that back. That's a missed opportunity.
Anthony kicks to Reed. Fires from way outside. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
And that's leadership right there. Anthony wanting to work the rock over to an open teammate.
Johnson, good. The Knicks with the lead. Pass to Frazier. There's the triple. And it's Bryant with the rebound. Bryant's got 6 rebounds in the game. And he slams that one down.
You could see he was setting that up the minute he got his hands on the ball.
Well, you got to know what you're doing if you're going to do it, if you're going to try that, right? Huh? Wow.
That was sensational. And you got to love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Huge hole in the defense that possession. He didn't waste any time cutting through it.
It's blocked by Shaq. 19 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Kobe passes to West. Over Frazier. And it's West missing. Here's Guerin. And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
New York, 36.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
The burst he's had when going at the rim has been fantastic. A lot of strong finishes through 2 quarters.
Well, when you've got a player with the energy and athleticism he has, it can make for a big night when he gets it going.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin into the shooting guard position. Here's Frazier. It's rebounded by O'Neal. The Lakers trade. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Kobe against Anthony. A three-pointer off the mark.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
New York, no good that time either. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Reed's got 5 rebounds tonight. Anthony with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. The 3. A rebound by Kobe Bryant. Kobe's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's West. And it's Reed pulling it down. Here's Frazier. It's good from long range. Frazier's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league, guys.
Oh, whoa!
That's just unfair.
And if you're going to give Bryant a lane to the rim, then you deserve to get dunked on. You know how tenacious he is when penetrating inside.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure. And he makes that one.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Oh, nice cut by Anthony inside. When he slashes hard like that, it really compromises the defense.
The Knicks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And both free throws good for Anthony. A tight game here in Los Angeles. For 3, West. The rebound by Ewing. Ewing's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Ewing a screen on Johnson. A nice shot by Frazier.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
There's 1:54 left here in the third quarter.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Ooh, goodness. And an incredible double clutch dunk. Wow.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
The Knicks leading by 9. Anthony right side. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Johnson for 3. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Well, that's a breakdown defensively. Can't afford to give him those kind of looks.
Pass to Reed. O'Neal with the steal. Let's go. West, that's good. Now just a 4-point New York lead.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient.
Reed bounce pass. Reed a screen on West. Guerin drops in the tray. Guerin's got 7 now in this quarter.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
They get it again. Kicks it out to Johnson. It's stolen by Frazier. Here's Reed. And again, it's New York. So it's the Lakers now. 9-point game. Pass to O'Neal. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Frazier. From deep 3-point territory. Guerin, no good. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. It's the fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Here's Johnson. West is out there with Johnson. Then there's Kobe. Then it's Kareem, and it's O'Neal. In at the 5, down low. That's the Laker 5.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Here's Guerin. No good on the triple. Lakers trail by 9. Bryant backs for 2. It goes straight through with the switch. Kobe's got 22 points. Launches it. Ewing controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board. Clearly a foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for Los Angeles, Kobe.
And Kobe drops them both. The Knicks leading by 7. Here's Guerin. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. With the fadeaway. O'Neal with the rebound. Shaq's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Bryant. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got 8 rebounds in this game. Guerin, no good.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Johnson for three. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Here's Guerin. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by West.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but...
Oh, what a creative jam by Kobe!
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Knocks down the three.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league. Good! Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Fires the three. No good.
Well, another tin-cup moment here because he continues to miss shot after shot.
Oh, look at this.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Got it to go off the glass.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Johnson fires, knocks down the three.
Big shot maker. When the game heats up, so does Magic.
Now here's Frazier. Takes the three. And it's off. Bryant with it into the lane. Oh, no good on the dunk.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit here. A missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Down he goes for three.
Well, he's getting all he can offensively and making the most of it.
Now O'Neal. Oh, a shot attack.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Launches it. It's good.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
O'Neal there for the rebound. Lakers trail by 8. Johnson with it. Now Anthony defending. And here's Kobe. Oh, he can't jam it home. He is denied. Frazier scanning the floor. Puts up the three. A three-pointer. Good.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Johnson. And the three misses. And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome. Who's got Rondo?
From deep. From long range. It's off. So it's New York picking up the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
It's the Knicks to start out. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Here's Ewing. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for Frazier, and so he hits both. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Screen by O'Neal. Inside. Oh, powered down with both hands.
He finds the shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Ewing passes to Guerin. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
O'Neal passes to Johnson. The three is up. It's rebounded by New York.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Pass to Guerin. The shot from 20 feet out. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, I was able to speak with the Lakers head coach. Well, Coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Count that one, Reed.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take over.
Ooh, he dialed that one up from long distance.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Reed, no good. Anthony against Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Here's Guerin. He's got 5. Left side Brunson. Pass to Guerin. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, and he can't make that one. 2 for 3 now. His first miss. Here's Bryant. Again, Los Angeles.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Johnson against Brunson. The shot by Johnson, no good. Connects with the lead. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Brunson passes to Reed. New York working the ball around now. Here's Ewing. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Bryant on the drive. Johnson for 3. And Reed pulls it down.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
The kick out to Brunson. The 3 is up. Hits a 3-pointer.
Pretty much the second Brunson gets the ball, he's into motion, and that's how it's done.
Fires from way outside. And again, the Lakers, no good. Knicks leading by 5. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Fires from deep. And again, New York with the triple.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And there's a pick. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And it's Guerin missing. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. A terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And after just 1 quarter of play, and so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. Johnson, and again, it's the Lakers. Knicks leading by 8. Outside Brunson. Pass to Anthony. Back to Brunson. Missed inside. Here are the Lakers now. Here's Ewing. Here's Guerin. Covered by Johnson. Got it. Good job in the low post. Guerin's got 7.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Ewing passes to Anthony. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Johnson against Brunson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Anthony. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. New York leading by 7. Here's Reed. And he banks in the layup. Reed's got his second basket of the game.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
From deep. Kicks it out to Bryant. The 3. Anthony grabs the board.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Ewing passes to Reed. Outside Brunson. Lets it go from the wing. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Bryant. And again, the Lakers, no good. Bryant's gone 3 of 8 shooting from the floor. Driving in. Oh, yes.
Whoa.
Throw it down.
Oh. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. And it's Brunson missing. Lakers trail by 11. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. It's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a back seat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Guys?
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. And the shot's good. Bryant's got 4 points now in the quarter. Down low. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Johnson for 3. Knocks down the triple. Johnson's got 11 points.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot. He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense. Beautiful.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. From deep, Johnson. The putback. And Reed pulls it down. New York leading by 12. Anthony up top, covered by Bryant. Anthony misses.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Bryant with it. He's against Reed. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, yeah. He'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Brunson outside. Rebound by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. Bryant on the drive.
BA, forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Here's Anthony. Oh, throw it down. Wow. Oh, a two-handed power slam.
You can hurt yourself with moves like that.
It's worth it if you can pull it off, though.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. You know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
And so it's the New York Knicks earning this break in the action, up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 10, they've got Kobe Bryant. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And Anthony slams it in.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
He shoots. And that one is stuffed right through.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
At least the over-the-back call comes from playing hard. But you'd like to see him get better position.
Yeah, I always saw that as an effort foul. If it happens once, coaches usually let it slide. You just don't want to make it a habit.
And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
They get it again. Bryant outside. Jacks up a 3. That one won't go. That's his 8th miss out of 15 shots. Crafty move. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 11 points.
The adjustment, man, what a finish.
Tries the spin move. Pulls up on the wing, and he hits the jumper.
Check out the handles. A spin move like that is how you lose the nearest defender.
Here's Brunson outside, and the three-pointer goes. 9 points in the game.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing.
On target from range.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Reed. Rebounded by the Lakers. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Here's Ewing. The Lakers with a rebound.
Great defensive effort to lock down the paint.
Yeah, he's got great position. And
oh, yes! Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. From deep, Johnson. Anthony grabs the board.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
He got a piece of it. Second shot opportunity, and it's good on the lay-in. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
Here's Guerin, covered by Bryant. Out to Anthony. Here's Guerin. That 3's off the mark. Lakers trail by 12. From deep, Johnson. The Lakers with another miss.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
And Anthony slams it in.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations. Anthony with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Anthony misses. Now Los Angeles with it. And stolen by Brunson. Let's go with a three. Counted from distance. Brunson's got 12 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
New York leading by 15. Launches a three, and Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Brunson. Anthony's got 9 points now in the quarter. Here's Johnson, and Reed pulls it down. Reed's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Johnson. A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the Knicks. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Anthony in at the three, the small forward. Sinks the tray.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
To the inside, powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Here's Johnson, good on the 13-footer. Johnson's got 20 points. New York leading by 21. And here's Brunson from the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game ready to go into the next. You gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Anthony with it, now guarded by Bryant. Fades back. And that one comes up a bit short.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but oh my gracious!
Just incredible!
That is a monster finish.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Here's Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. There's the drive, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Tipped. Here's West. And he comes up with a bucket.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Here's Brunson outside. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going for three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
West. Off the mark there with a three. Knicks leading by 23. Reed passes to Ewing, and he dunks it down.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Johnson with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. The shot by Johnson, no good. And so it's New York with it. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's foul number 2 for him. Johnson for 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. 1:44 left in the fourth. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Minute 32 left to play in the fourth quarter. And here's Brunson from the arc. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. Bryant. And again, unable to change momentum here. Here's Ewing, covered by Johnson. And Ewing gets it to go. Ewing's got 6 here in the quarter.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Takes a step back from deep three-point land. They grab their own miss. And here's Bryant outside. No good.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Left side O'Neal. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
That's the jump ball.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Drops in the 3.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And so New York takes this one by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting.
And so off the tip, it's Denver. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the two-guard spot. Now here's Nowitzki. At three off the mark.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him. And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he makes the first.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He can really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all
three level so dangerous.
Jamal Murray, he's checked in for reliever. Now here's Murray. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. For the three, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defense.
Oh!
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Aguirre gets hauled in by the Nuggets.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Jokic draws the double. For three, Murray, that's in there. Anthony with the assist.
And that's what you're looking to do. Get your best scorers something within the flow of the offense.
Here's Doncic. Nice form on the 20-footer.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Oh, that's great. TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now, here is Aguirre. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Ouch. That is what he does, guys. Just destroys the iron.
He's going to always put a little more bounce into his step.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Thompson left side. Pops in the layup for two.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now, here's Doncic. Nowitzki for three. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. Jokic passes to Carmelo. And it's Anthony with the jam.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Aguirre. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
Good way to start this game. If you want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And the Mavericks with possession here, following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray.
That's how to throw it down with a flourish. Guys, windmill that baby home.
Oh, you're right, and he does it on the reverse just for good measure. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Yeah, Melo's so hard to slow down when he's diving off a pick and roll. Fantastic timing on the play.
Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. The three for Doncic. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Doncic has got 7.
And he's not going to miss that.
Oh,
wow.
The pretty dunk brings down the house.
Gracious. Making it personal with that slam.
Yes. That's one he couldn't wait to unleash.
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10. I'm not sure what he was thinking exactly, but he finds a way to convert.
Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Murray. Fires the three. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
The Nuggets leading by 6. And the jam by English.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Aguirre, no good.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Thompson with the bucket.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And so it's Denver holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a very convincing performance from the Nuggets so far.
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
And why wouldn't they? You see their effectiveness in the open floor. Very difficult to slow down.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Fires from deep. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Denver leading by 13. And he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Blocking foul called on. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. To the paint. Oh, Jokic powering inside.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Blackman, the pass to Donaldson. And he jams it with authority.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
For 3, Murray. Aguirre grabs the miss.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. They set the pick. Pass to Donaldson. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. Donaldson's got 4 points in the quarter.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback. Donaldson's got it back down to single digits for Dallas.
Man, just beast mode on the glass there. He was not going to be denied on that play.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Ali LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back over to you guys.
Merci. Ali LaForce with the report. Hey, Ali, thanks. Thompson inside the line, and he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Thompson's got 11 points. Shoots the 3. Good on that shot, and with that, the Nugget lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Blackman. Here's Anthony. Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
The speed of Carmelo Anthony can catch you off guard. You know, you don't expect it from a player his size.
Taken away. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. And he goes in for the dunk.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
No, bounce to the outs, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny. Driving inside. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to 8 on the bucket from Blackman.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Murray looking around. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Hits it from three-point range.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
The Nuggets leading by 9. Doncic with the steal. A 3 from Aguirre. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Yeah, the court awareness that Luka plays with, knows exactly when and where to deliver the pass.
Out outside for Murray. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Jokic with the steal. And that one, good. And so it's Denver holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll return shortly. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Jamal Murray is out there with Thompson. Then it's Anthony. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5, down low. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. The shot by Anthony, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
It's blocked. Now here's Nowitzki. No scoring in this one. Anthony with the block. Deflects the pass. And so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. Murray against Doncic. Murray kicks to English. Pass to Jokic. English. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
Jokic with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Jokic passes to Carmelo, and that one drops. Anthony's got 10 points in the game.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game. Blackman. Gallus again missing. Denver leading by 13. Pass to Jokic. And it's Anthony with the jam.
One of the best passing bigs the league has to offer. If you're open, Jokic will find you.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. The Nuggets have shot just one free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. Here's Thompson. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points.
And the next one puts them in the bonus.
Second personal foul. 13 foul.
Out to Anthony. From downtown. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got 6 assists in the game.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Murray outside. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. And he uses the glass on the layup. 16 points for him.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy and powering it home. He ends a 12-0 run by Denver.
And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. Anthony kicks to Murray. Shakes him. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Blackman. He's got 13. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
14 foul.
1:51 left in the third. Here's Jokic. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Doncic. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Can't hit that one. On offense, here are the Nuggets. They've got a 12-2 run in Rockets. And Jokic throws it down.
And this is what size and skill will do for you. Jokic refused to let the contact stop him.
A nice shot by Doncic.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Mavericks trail by 17. Here's Aguirre. He takes it in, and he can't jam it through. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
And another theme in this game, to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
You just don't realize how difficult it is to hit a shot that deep. And that was sweet. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
And stolen by Murray. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 16.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard. I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
Yeah, easy call for the officials. Sometimes I think you can reach over without making contact, but that was not one of those times.
Mavericks trail by 17.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Denver Nuggets. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already 22. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. They've got Donaldson. Aguirre is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Long range from the inbound, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Now Doncic, the three. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 7th rebound hit tonight. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Doncic way outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Luka from way downtown.
Count that one. And the Nuggets lead by 16.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. Doncic from deep three-point land. That doesn't go either for Doncic. And here are the Nuggets now. They led the game at one point by 20.
Well, terrific defense from Dirk. Takes the perfect angle to contest perfectly.
Aguirre, no good. The Nuggets leading by 16. English inside. Aguirre covering. English misses. Now the Mavericks with it. Here's Blackman. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got his 8th rebound here tonight. English with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Takes a 3. English misses. Mavericks trail by 16. Let's lose a 3. Rebounded by Anthony. Thompson surveying the floor. The 3 doesn't go. And here are the Mavericks now. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
That free throw missing.
And being such a good passer out of that 5 spot makes Jokic a triple-double machine.
That one is no good. And here are the Mavericks now. It's a 14-point game. There's Jokic on the drive.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic dunk.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Rising and punching it. That was an angry finish.
He wanted that dunk to stand out for sure. From 19, that one goes.
When he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
2 points. That one goes. Mavericks trail by 14. From 20 feet out, and that's in there.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Denver. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Got it!
Even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great effort from him.
A deep 3. Rebounded by Nowitzki. From way back. Can't get it.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
And here are the Mavericks now. They trail by 16. Doncic fires. Misses the 3. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team. That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. And now we've got the intentional foul.
You know, give them credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Thompson. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Fires from way outside. Offline. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know they're fake.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go.
So the Nuggets with the tip. So here's Dallas's starting group. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the 3. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson, and here's Doncic outside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds a shot.
No good on the 3.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's English, driving in. Oh, that's offensive interference.
Substitution for your
Murray against Doncic. Over Murray. Doncic, no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
About a minute into this first quarter. On the take. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Launches it, and the basket by Blackman.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And love that 3 from Murray, just answering the bell.
And Doncic launches from deep. Another 3 for Dallas. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray, shot is good.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy.
And here's Doncic outside, rebounded by Denver. Here's English. Outside Murray, from outside the arc. Doncic grabs the miss. Here's Aguirre, defended by Murray. Murray brings the double. Here's Blackman. No good on the triple. The Nuggets trail. Here's English. Can't tie it up. That one misses. And Dallas with possession. Pass to Nowitzki. Lets the 3 fly. The rebound by English. Up and over Doncic. And again, it's Denver missing. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. Nails it from beyond the arc. Blackman's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic scorer.
Doncic, no good. Here are the Nuggets with the ball. Trailing by 2. Pass to Murray. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Here's Aguirre. Oh, wow. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
They get it back. Great positioning on the putback.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. And Jamal Murray gets the three. He's got 15.
Nice work by Murray, outwitting the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Nuggets trail by 3. 29 seconds left in the first quarter here.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Aguirre. Sends it home from three-point land. Aguirre's got 7.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Knocks down the long J.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested first quarter of play. Mavericks ahead. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Had a feeling this was going to be their strategy coming in. They've got a major size advantage to be able to execute this.
Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. Then it's Murray, and it's English in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Another miss by Doncic.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself. A one-handed tomahawk, that's a guaranteed highlight, BA.
Check out the bench. They flew out of their seats after that. Doncic, good.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
The deep 3 from Murray. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. The Mavericks lead by 3. And out of bounds, Denver will have it. Here's English. Down low. Here's Jokic. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Here's Blackman. Denver grabs the miss.
He got the space he wanted for his mid-range. He just wasn't able to convert.
English can't get it to go. English has gone 2 of 5 from the floor. There's the triple. And Aguirre gets it to go. Aguirre's got 10 points.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Ooh, Murray from way back there.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Doncic with the bucket.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
The deep 3 from Murray. Oh, long range! How about that one?
Goodness!
Oh, that might be the craziest shot I've seen. No rhyme or reason whatsoever.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's English. And that one is stuffed right through.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Here's Donaldson. Rebound by the Nuggets. English has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Jokic the screen. Murray for 3. Pass to Iverson. Goes back up. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. And now a three-point Nugget lead. Doncic outside. Oh, had a nice open look right there. He's got 16.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Blackman. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. The three. And it's Nowitzki missing. Nowitzki's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Murray for 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Nowitzki. They get it back. Pass to Aguirre. For 3. The rebound by Murray. Denver in the lead. Here's English. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. .32 seconds left in the first half of this one. From deep, here's Doncic. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Murray from outside. Oh, the 3 is pure from Murray. Here's Doncic. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Jamal Murray, he's been the guy making things happen for Denver. Complete domination from distance. 10 three-pointers now. Back to the game after this break.
They're thinking about a shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Really an incredible game from Jamal Murray.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
On the court right now for the Mavericks, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Blackman. Another 3 for Dallas.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Here's Murray. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Aguirre. The putback. Jokic grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 3. Murray with it. Now Doncic defending. Fires the 3. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Goes up on the wing. Doncic with the bucket. Doncic has got 24.
Yeah, from a tough spot on the floor, Luka's shooting ability on display right there.
Murray passes to Anthony. Drives to the hoop. And Anthony slams it in.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
And as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. From deep, here's Doncic. He drops it from range. Doncic has got 8 here in this quarter.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line. Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
From deep, here's Doncic, and the three-pointer goes. Doncic has got 11 in the second half.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Well, this run has given them a bit of separation, but few leads in this league are safe.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Pass to Blackman. The three ball. And Dallas hits again from deep.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Second personal foul.
So it's Denver now. It's a 13-point game. Murray for three. The Nuggets with another miss.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Here's Nowitzki. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 8 now. Shoots from the baseline. Good. He hits the jumper. English has got 8.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Here's Doncic. Dallas, no good that time either. So it's Denver now. They trail by 11.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
So it's Denver now. Here's Iverson. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists now in this one. And Doncic launches from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Doncic has got 33.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
You have to watch Murray closely at the perimeter. He won't hesitate to flex his range. You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Iverson can't hit.
It's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would...
Whoa! A big finish right there!
Awesome. He wasn't satisfied just laying it up. He had to put something extra on it.
I can't believe what we just saw right there.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
Murray's shot is good.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
And it's Doncic missing. Fires for 3. Murray right on the defense.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Murray in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
I just love the aggressive...
Oh, my goodness!
Just throw it up!
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Driving to the basket.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Drew the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot 3 at the line.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for Dallas was getting across in the huddle, and he encouraged them to stay focused and not get complacent, saying we've worked too hard to get this lead and we're not going to give it up now. Stay connected, play smart, let's get this win. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. The free throw drops from Murray. Good on the second one. And he nails the third. The Mavericks lead by 3. Doncic up top, defended by Murray. And it's Doncic missing. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. Here's Iverson, guarded by Doncic. Here's English. Here's Iverson. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Iverson's got 9 points now in the second half.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Got a hand on it. Doncic up strong. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Now it's a 6-point Dallas lead. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Dallas.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
And he drives in.
Oh, wow! He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Anthony banks it home. Big shot.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it.
That is just athleticism working against that kind of length.
Murray tipped, and he recovers it. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Here's Murray. From deep three-point land. Oh, it's off!
Yeah, I think he's forced that a little bit there. Should have tried for a higher percentage look from the three.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. From deep three-point range. Ooh, the shot misses. And the Mavericks with possession here. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. From long range, Anthony pulls it down.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
Launches it from deep. Yes, sir! From way outside.
Now, you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Puts up a deep three. Oh, Jokic for the block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
He's off on the first. And the second of two is good. And that brings him within 10.
Well, I'm sure he wanted to hit all of them, but he was still able to chip away a little bit more at this lead.
Jams it home!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Money from three! 41 seconds left to play in the fourth. Both hands there for a little extra.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Wow, how about that? We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth. Murray fires! Oh, the long ball, no good! From way back, Anthony pulls it down. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Can you dig it?
the Mavericks to start out. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. It's blocked.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Nowitzki outside. Here's Donaldson. The shot that time, not on target. English with some nice defense. And English with the stuff.
Great job right there, using his size to full advantage.
It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony. Count that bucket.
Hey, when you're going up against a big man with the skill and savvy of Nowitzki, that's a hard assignment.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now, here's English.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Pass to Blackman. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Lever from long range. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Nowitzki. The tray. Jokic grabs the miss. English looking around. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
To the wing right side. Jokic with the steal. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Nowitzki, that's for 2. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
You got to wrap him up right there if you're going to try to keep Nowitzki from scoring. He's just so big and smart and skilled. You got to wrap him up. Don't let his arms get up.
Now, here's Lever. A putback. The kick out to English. And English with the stuff.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
And Donaldson gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there. Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Lets the 3 fly, and they're able to recover. Anthony finds English. And English with the stuff.
And people think of Anthony purely as a shooter, but the guy can make the slick pass when the opportunity presents itself.
And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. 6-point game. That one, no good. And so here is Dallas. Here's Nowitzki. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
You'd love to see it. The dirt dunk. He's not going to jump out of the gym. But he's not afraid to throw it down when the chance presents itself.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Pass to Donaldson. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Trying to come right back with a 3 of his own. But it's no good. There's Lever with the 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. 20 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Aguirre.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim.
I don't care what the score is there, fellas. That's the play we'll remember from this game, clearly.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
It's been all about Pat Lever for Denver, and he's supplying a lot of... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
I also like the way they've been able to penetrate. The penetration has led to some big buckets as a result.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, we've got Doncic. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. And here is Doncic, following the three-pointer by Pat Lever. Here's the three. Another three for Dallas.
Luka Doncic with the three-point answer, as competitive as they come.
Puts up a deep three. Lever, no good. Mavericks trail by 5. And we play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Aguirre, no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
English outside. Jokic against Doncic. English with no one around. And he gets it back. Thompson. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Down low. Here's Donaldson. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Here's Lever, and there's the drive. That one goes in. Lever's got 22 points.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
Pass to Blackman. Dallas moving the ball around, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Lever has the open look, gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lever's got 13 points now in the quarter.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's going to be on Jokic.
Well, you know, the NBA is a league of gigantic dudes. I mean, still, Donaldson's sheer size is virtually unmatched.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. There's Lever with the three. Another three for Denver.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
The Nuggets leading by 5. Thompson outside. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Jokic with the steal. Doncic against Thompson. Puts up a 3. Dirk Nowitzki with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 5. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman, powered down with both hands.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. And another miss by Denver. So it's the Mavericks now. Outside, Aguirre. He nails it, and we're tied up. Aguirre's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for Dallas.
Solid from behind the arc. Aguirre's a real legit threat to knock down threes on you.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Doncic. Three-pointer. Wire, no good. Here's Denver now. Outside, English. Oh, wow!
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
The Mavericks have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
From deep three-point territory. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Nuggets lead by 2. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Pat Lever in this game, he's been everywhere.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
You've got Thompson. English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the 1. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Count it.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
Lever dishes to Carmelo. English.
Oh, man!
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Jokic with his screen on Doncic. Jokic, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
Jokic is an absolute beast. He does it all at the offensive end. Scoring, passing, rebounding, stuffs the stat sheet in a big way.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
Teardrop shot, and it's sent back by Jokic.
What I like about Jokic defensively is what I like about him overall. Great instincts.
And the jam by English.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Ooh, the one-hand tomahawk, guys. Somebody's going to get their feelings hurt.
Now they got the entire bench up right there as they saw that, and out of their chairs.
That's how you get your teammates fired up.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
And Blackman pulls it down.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Doncic outside. Doncic sticking it from way outside.
Great off-ball action from Doncic.
Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Jokic on the follow.
Boy, Jokic has such special skills offensively and doing some damage in a big way that time on the offensive glass.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here. I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
56 seconds left to play here in the third. English, and it's blocked. Here's Blackman. He's got 14. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 4th assist in this one. To the inside. It's tipped. Doncic, bounce pass. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one's on Anthony.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passing.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. There's the steal. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Aguirre passes to Donaldson.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Buries it from three-point range. Anthony's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Doncic fires from way outside. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Mavericks ahead. They're up by 11. We're going to step us. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the floor for Dallas. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. On the wing, Doncic. And the 3 ball is good. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Luka Magic has been on display tonight. He is in full control, piling up the points. I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
And the 3 off target. The Nuggets trail by 16. Lever from long range. The Nuggets with another miss.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
Nowitzki outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. And the Mavericks lead by 19.
You do not want to give Nowitzki any room to shoot, especially from the perimeter. I mean, that's where he's most dangerous.
Jokic finds Lever. Shoots over Doncic. And Lever gets it to go. The assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game. Doncic from deep three-point land. And again, Dallas with the 3.
Wow. I don't know if anything's out of Doncic's range.
Lets it go with the 3. A shot's good from Lever. Lever's got 37.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now English. Driving in. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Puts it up from deep. Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets trail by 17. Jacks up a 3. And down goes the 3.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation. Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Doncic fires. And Luka with a three of his own.
You cannot give Luka any space out beyond the arc because he'll make you pay every time.
Raises up. Can't get it to go. Mavericks leading by 14. Jokic with the steal. Doncic with the steal. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Defended by Lever. And that one is good.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. Hey, it took him a little bit to get going, but he's really got that three working now.
Doncic, he's off from three. Nuggets running out of time. 16-footer dropped in.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Here's Blackman. He's covered by Thompson. Jumper is off.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the deep.
It misses. Now here's Nowitzki. Buries the jumper.
They maintain focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
There's 37 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Oh, the power on that throwdown.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 10-point lead. From outside, he drills the three.
Well, I think this is exactly what the coaching staff wants from Doncic, guys. I mean, being aggressive and committed to scoring the ball, looking for his shot.
Fires from way outside. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And can we about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my
tip, it's Brooklyn. The starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Draymond Green, also Kevin Durant out there. And it's Thompson in at the point. Drills it from deep.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
From the arc. And Thompson gets the three.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first. Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Here's Durant. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Kidd, the pass to Irving. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Here's Durant, and it's slammed in by Durant.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Looking to win the run. Kidd with the bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. The three from Thompson. Chamberlain, oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Back to Lopez. Warriors with the rebound.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Here's Harrison. The three-pointer off the mark. And it's Brooklyn ball. It's a three-point game. Lopez passes to Irving. Here's Kidd. This one for three. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Durant.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
Gonna look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And following off of what you said, they've really done a good job distributing the ball, passing up good shots for great ones.
And a foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And here's Thompson for three. And the Warriors miss again. The Nets with the lead. Here's Kidd. He has 6. Here's Durant. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Durant's got 5 now.
Add Katie's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back three.
And again, no good by Golden State. Brooklyn leading by 3. Pass to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Durant against Irving. Durant drives in. And Durant with the big finish.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights.
Oh, from the rafters.
That is incredible.
Just filthy. There's no other word for that.
Just putting the defense to shame.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that. That could have gone into something else.
Now here's Irving. Here's Kidd. Good on the shot. Give him 8.
It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work. But that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Durant inside. He's guarded by Irving. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Kidd. 3-pointer. And it's Irving missing. On the wing, Durant. He's got 7. Sinks it from distance.
Slick dribble move by KD, allowing him to convert.
Here's Kidd. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Kidd's got 11 points. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication.
Oh, a big slam!
Oh, my gosh. The athleticism.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, B.A.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
Durant for 3. Harrison pulls it in.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Takes it inside. And here's Green from the arc. And it's Irving with a rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Lopez finds Durant. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. And so Thompson will bring it up to the Warriors. They trail by 7. Fires from deep. Oh, and Klay makes that 3 look so easy.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Here's Kidd. Money from the wing. He's got 13.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
At the arc, KD drains it.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Durant's got 7 points.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
Durant against Green. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And that's just incredible focus from the swingman. Durant is skilled at scoring despite the contact.
Brooklyn with the ball. Outside Durant. Pass to Lopez. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Irving finds Lopez. Just 4 to shoot. Thompson pulls it in. The Warriors trailing. On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's on Brook Lopez.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
That one drops. He ties it up. Here's Kidd. He's got 13. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Outside Irving. Clock at 6. And stolen by Green. Draymond. Oh, such a force inside.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
And again, it's the Nets missing. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. The kick to Durant. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Kidd. Outside Harden. To halt the run. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 5 rebounds in the game. Durant way outside. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds in the game. Harden from outside hits a three-pointer. Harden's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
He saw he had an opening, and Harden took it.
Durant with it. Harden picks him up. Pass to Harrison. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Lopez. Durant for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Pass to Kidd. Now Irving. The 3 ball. Pure from 3-point range. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Durant. And Durant with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors miss again. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Brooklyn out in front, leading by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
So on the floor for Golden State, Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Klay Thompson, and it's Harrison in at the 2. Kidd with the bucket.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
Here's Harrison. There's the drive. Rejected by Lopez. Durant against Irving. Shot clock at 6. Second shot opportunity.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots.
Brooklyn shooting their first foul shot of the game. That's good from Harden. Inside. Snatched away. Oh, they pick off the pass. In transition. Here comes Brooklyn. Here's Lopez. It's tipped. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. Harden against Durant. Outside Irving. Right side Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Here's Harrison. And the double clutch jam wows the crowd.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Durant for 3. And it's blocked by Irving. Takes a 3. The Warriors pull it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Thompson fires from way outside. Durant pulls it in. Nets leading by 7. Harden surveying the D. Outside Durant. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And so it's Green who brings up the ball for the Warriors. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And the ball out of play, the Nets will have it. Here's Kidd. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Durant inside, working on Lopez. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions.
From the wing, Kidd with the bucket. Kidd's got 17. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Harrison. Here he goes. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And getting up and hammering it home. That was a fierce finish.
How about how he switched hands on the way to the rim? He wanted that dunk to really stand out. Here's Irving. Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my. Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. A minute 4 left in the third quarter. Lopez can't hit. Now the Warriors with it. 7-point differential. Durant with it. Durant covering. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Here's Harden. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got 11 rebounds in the game. And the Warriors miss again. Brooklyn leading by 7. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Back to Harden. Pass to Lopez. It's deflected.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
That'll count. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. Back after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. They've got Brook Lopez. Kevin Durant is out there with James Harden. And it's Irving in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. The drive by Lopez. And the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot 2.
Man, Lopez is just so big and long, which puts defenses in a bind and makes them overcommit at times.
Warriors trail by 3. Outside Durant. Another 3 for Golden State.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
Here's Kidd, defended by Thompson. Durant for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. That gives him a double-double.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Irving fires from way outside. Harden to pass to Lopez. And the layup is good off the glass. And now it's a 5-point Brooklyn lead.
And using that size to his advantage. Man, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Thompson's shot is off. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Here's Kidd, defended by Thompson. To the middle. Here's Kidd, just 5 on the clock. Chamberlain pulls it in. Outside, Green. And the Warriors miss again. Brooklyn leading by 5. Now Lopez. Both hands there for a little extra.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Now Durant. side. Green for three, and Durant with the block.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Chamberlain's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Durant with it. Oh, KD from downtown.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
It's stolen. In transition, here come the Warriors. The putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
The ultimate team player. Green does all the little things that end up making a big difference.
From deep. Yes, sir, with the three.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Just an aggressive inside play from Durant, pushing past the contact to get a shot.
They've led by as many as 11. Irving fires, and he gets it from 15.
You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
Yeah, I got to agree. Their defensive commitment's got to be a lot better.
Just in time with the putback.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Here's Kidd, defended by Thompson. Oh, no good. Warriors trail by 8. Jacks up a 3. Can't get it to go. 1:02 left in the fourth quarter here. Floats one up, and the basket is good.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Off his leg, and the ref saying he kicked it. The drive by Irving. Oh, touches it off the glass.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Klay Thompson. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Brooklyn with the ball. They're on a 19-7 run. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Durant. Cash from downtown. Launches it from deep. Oh, he can't jam it home. This one belongs to Brooklyn. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds.
NBA, they
Everybody's got echoes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go.
to start out. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the two-guard spot.
See, it's Clay's accuracy that makes him so hard to stop. He's a constant threat from range.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Following the three-pointer by Jason Kidd.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be.
Oh, wow! Oh, that was unbelievable!
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Oh, man! Now here's Durant. Plays it up off the glass.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Pass to Chamberlain. Lopez grabs the board. Here's Irving, and Dr. J slams it in.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Thompson for the triple. Hands it from downtown. Thompson's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, but he gets engaged this early in the game. It's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Stolen by Thompson. From past the arc. And the Warriors, another 3.
Just under control. That's what Klay Thompson stays. That's where his lane is, and it's easy with the ball. Nice finish. Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Here's Harrison. From outside, off the mark. For 3, Kidd. And it's Durant with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Harrison bangs home the trifecta.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Kidd, no good. Warriors leading by 5. Beyond the arc. They grab their own miss.
Yeah, I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Another miss by Kidd.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up to three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Here's Irving. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You gladly take those.
That's trailed by 5. Durant with it. Now Green defending. KD against Green. Lopez kicks to KD. Outside Kidd. Second shot opportunity. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Kidd's got 5.
To me, the passing of Durant, that's what separates him from other superstars. KD's willing to move the ball.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
He'll come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
I tell you, he has some impressive moves in his repertoire. That's as good as it gets, but just one of many.
Here's Harden. Draymond Green pulls it in.
Ooh, you try to get spicy and toe the whip, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
Nets trail by 6. Here's Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
And I love when Lopez attacks like this, putting his size and long strides to great use there.
And he's good on the 3-ball. He has 5.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Fires from way outside. And so it's the Golden State Warriors heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. From beyond the arc. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Thompson. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard position. And here's Harden for three. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He is too...
Oh! How about that slam?
Whoa! A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
They get it back. Harden inside the three-point line. Chamberlain with the block. On the wing, Green. Defended by Durant. And it's Green missing. Nets trail by 6. On its way from Irving. Oh, he's a high flyer!
That was nasty.
That's just filthy.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up, though, right? Letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. Look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to flaunt it.
Harden surveying the D. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Here's Harrison. And here's KD for 3. Kidd grabs the board. Kidd's got 4 rebounds in this game. On its way for Irving for 2. And again, it's Brooklyn converting. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Irving against Durant. Fires the 3. Nailed from three-point land. KD's got 10.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
And here's Kidd from the arc. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds now in the game. Durant against Irving. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise and foul him.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Here is Kidd. He's got 8. Lets it go from deep. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got rebound number 7 for him tonight. They get it again. He can't hit that time. Nets trail by 4. Lopez sets a screen for Kidd. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 11.
Oh, the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
Chamberlain with the block. Thompson against Kidd. For the 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Kidd from the arc. The kick out to Irving. With the drive, and Irving throws it down.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
And then Durant with the jam.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once a steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Kidd with the bucket. There's a minute left in the second quarter. Thompson for 3. Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. For 3, Kidd. The rebound by KD.
Yeah, and that three-point shot, it really has looked awful here in the second quarter. It hasn't stopped him from attempting them, but it's time to maybe find something else to do.
Using his length inside, Durant.
Well, Durant must be making defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Again, Kidd missing.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Harden the pass to Lopez. A three ball. Harden strokes home the three.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nets lead by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Gotta like what Jason Kidd has done in this game.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
We've got Irving, Harden out there with Jason Kidd, and it's Durant, and it's Lopez in at the center position. So that's the Nets 5. Durant with the screen on Chamberlain. Here's Irving, and Irving throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
And the slam dunk by Irving.
Oh, my goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Green with a screen on Kidd. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Oh, and slam it down!
Yeah, that...
Oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Warriors have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. And so he hits both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Here's Harden on the wing. Harden attacking. Green with the rebound. Warriors trail by 6. Durant just inside the line. That one does not go. It puts him at 5 for 9 from the field. Irving with it. Picked up by Thompson. Irving's shot is good. Irving's got 8 here in the quarter.
They've hardly needed anyone else today to get out to this lead. I mean, he's provided almost all of their offense.
And the Warriors miss again. Nets leading by 8. Into the lane. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Now the Warriors moving it up. And Arizon gets it to go. Arizon's got 11.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision, and it paid off.
Kidd. No good that time. Good D by Thompson. Warriors trail by 5. High post, KD. 13 points in the game. And Green launches it from deep. The offensive rebound. Durant with it. He's picked up by Kidd. KD's shot is off. Here's Irving. And the slam dunk by Irving.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of greatness in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
Here's Lopez.
Have mercy.
Wow.
And I love it when Lopez attacks inside. Even with contact, he can find a way to score.
Here's Harrison. And he comes up with the deuce. He's got 13.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently, Walker did the defender.
And there's the call on Klay Thompson. That's his first foul.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
A minute 20 left in the third quarter, and it's blocked by Chamberlain.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
Why? Just why? Come on, man. Save that one for practice.
From deep three-point land. Rebounded by the Nets. KD's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Here's Irving. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Irving's got 24 points.
That may be not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results like this.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Gotta be a little embarrassed by that one.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Golden State. They trail by 9 points. And Thompson kicks to Green. Launches from deep. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Green's got 6 points.
And how about the confidence to pull up from out there, and what skill to knock it down?
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Nets out in. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
3 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Green, also Chamberlain out there. Thompson is out there with Durant, and it's Harrison in at the 2-guard. Kidd with the steal. 3 on 3. Jacks up a 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Kidd's got the lead up to 11 now for the Nets. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Nets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
They get the rebound. Durant dishes to Lopez. Durant, the pass to Kidd. The putback. Nice follow-up by KD. Boy, he is really relentless.
This is the length that Durant provides on the offensive boards. Love whenever he puts it to use like this.
Here's Durant. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. And the first one drops.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Nets leading by 11. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Here's KD. And that one is good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
The first free throw is good.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Erving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
Thompson for 3. Rebounded by Irving.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And they recover it. Durant buries the deep ball.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
The 3 goes down.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And out of bounds is Brooklyn gains possession. They led by as many as 18 points. Harden. Oh, my goodness, the slam! He finishes with a one-handed dunk.
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
Book it!
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays. And his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Good on the basket.
This is the energy that Green provides. Just flat out refuses to give up on any play.
Oh, offensive interference. Warriors trail by 12. Thompson, the 20-foot jumper, good.
Well, Thompson is having no trouble finding himself shots, and he'll just keep pouring them in as long as he can.
Shoots the three, and there's the three.
And the man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go into the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here. Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Nets. It's a 13-point game. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. And the Nets with possession here. Irving fires. The shot misses. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Durant. Oh, the one-handed hammer. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Here's the Warriors with the ball. They trail by 11. Green misses the three. Irving. He
Never seen it.
Oh. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage, and they're
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down
tip goes to the Nets. Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Klay Thompson, Green out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. And Brooklyn with possession here. Irving up top. And Irving powers it home.
Well, Brook Lopez demonstrating his abilities as a passer. This is a team player with very unselfish instincts.
A nice shot by Harrison.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Outside Harden. Rebounded by Green. Now Thompson. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Jacks up a 3. Kidd with the bucket.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The kick to Durant. Pass to Harrison. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Harrison's got 5.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Tremendous range. I mean, that'll stretch a defense thin.
Here's Thompson. Rebounded by the Nets. Here's Durant driving in. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, Kevin Durant not about to settle for any low percentage shot. My goodness, with authority.
Thompson outside. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
From the arc. Fires in the triple. He's got 9.
And you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
The Nets with a lead. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Here's Harden. To the paint. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
Harrison, pass to Thompson. On the wing, Green. Connects from downtown.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
Harden fires away from out.
That is
wow! Are you kidding me?
Wow!
Unreal! James Harden understands answering a 3 with your own 3 negates any momentum of your opponent.
Here's Durant. Nice move. And he lays it in.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Here's Kidd, defended by Thompson. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Kidd's got 11 points.
Oh, neither of these teams can miss. At the same time, neither is playing a ton of defense either.
A nice shot by Harrison.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
No good with the triple. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Here's Durant. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Durant's got his second basket.
Boy, just the silky smoothness of the release of Kevin Durant. What a treat to watch.
Harden drives in. Rebounded by Green.
If you try something like that, you...
Oh, hey! How about that?
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity, KD at the rim. This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Here's Thompson with the drive. Stolen by Harden. Here's Kidd. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Brooklyn out in front, leading by 3. And we'll bring you the start. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nets.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
On the floor for the Warriors. Green out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Thompson. And it's Chamberlain at the 5. Durant wanting it more.
And to me, that's all about focus from Kevin Durant, because that defender was in his grill, and he still gets a quality look.
Curry passes to Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Outside for Green. Pass to Curry. Three-pointer, no good. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Nets. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. To the middle. Deflects the pass. Thompson outside. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. The shot. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work. Nets leading by 3. Durant with a screen on Curry. Pass to Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
That KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Curry. Durant's got 8 points.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward, right? Right at the rim.
Kidd with the bucket.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Outside Curry. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
Stephen Curry a little bit undersized, but he is so slippery once he's in the paint.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. The kick to Durant. Three-pointer off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Shot's good by Thompson.
You have to be aware when Klay Thompson has the ball in his hands. He can pull up at any time off that dribble.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Up top, Durant. Outside for Irving. He buries it from 3. He's got 5.
You know this, if you're open, you can count on Brook Lopez to find you. He uses his height to spot open teammates.
Here's Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson delivers. Thompson's gone 5 of 7 from the floor here. And it's Harden penetrating, and Harden with the slam.
But James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Kidd with the bucket.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Here's Green, driving to the basket, and it's hammered home by Green.
How about the burst from Draymond Green? Boy, he gets a step and delivers.
Here's Kidd, and a miss there on the triple. Warriors trail by 3. Outside for Green, pass to Thompson. Oh, Green dropping the hammer.
Boy, you'd love to see the lift Draymond Green gets on these dunks. Once he's established, forget about it.
Here's Kidd. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Lopez. Chamberlain passes to Green. And again, it's Golden State. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Kidd. Drains the triple. Kidd's got 11 points in the quarter. 16 seconds left in the first half. Thompson against Harden. The kick out. Curry. Back to Thompson. Pass to Green. Shoots over Durant. And it's good.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And they're going to take another look at the replay to make sure. But to me, it looked like he got it off in time.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Brooklyn out in front. They're up by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. 2-point game. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden, and it's Irving in at the 3 slot. So that's the Nets 5. Here's Thompson. Again, the Warriors score.
This guy, Klay Thompson, can get as hot as any player in the NBA, and when he's this efficient, boy, he is dangerous.
Pass to Kidd. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Kidd's got 29 points.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy,
oh, get out the way, Grant.
Come on.
Get out the way.
Now, even with that shoot-first mindset, Klay Thompson willing and able to make a great pass.
Kidd. And Brooklyn again with a bucket. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Now here's Curry. Defense is right there. Rebound Brooklyn.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Kidd with the bucket.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Stolen by Harden. And it's Irving off the drive. Oh, misses the dunk. Warriors trail by 5. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Curry's shot is off. Curry's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Durant against Irving. Oh, wow!
Incredible!
Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Just amazing that he could come up with that move.
Tremendous creativity, Grant. That's next level right there.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. Here comes Durant. The shot, no good. Ooh, Durant with some nice D. Warriors trail by 5. Outside Curry. Wide open look. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Well, the pick and roll is a play that Curry loves to operate, and he's always asking and seeking opportunities in this kind of situation.
Here's Kidd. Drills the elbow jumper. Kidd's got 9 points now in the second half.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Here's Kidd. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Kidd's got 12 now in this quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Thompson in the post, defended by Harden. Clock at 2, goes up from the top of the key. Thompson's shot is off. Brooklyn leading by 5. Here's Irving into the lane, and Irving powers it home.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
to Thompson. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
This is what you call a dead-eye three-point perimeter shooter. Klay Thompson doing work.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And the finish by Irving.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Shoots. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams put... With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Nets leading by 8 on the court for Golden State to start the fourth. They've got Thompson. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low. Harden, the pass to Durant.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does. Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Inside. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Beyond the arc. The shot by Kidd, no good. Warriors trail by 8. Step back and fire. And it's Green missing.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
And Irving powers it home.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's Thompson, outside for Green. Golden State needs to get off a shot. The 3 from Thompson. The rebound by the Nets. Lopez has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Here's Kidd. From outside, off the mark. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Down by 12. Thompson passes to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
What you absolutely love about Draymond Green is how unrelenting he is in his approach, doing work offensively.
Whoa! Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
I think everyone in here felt that, Doug.
No question. That is a power-packed windmill jam. Wow.
Well, the ability to rise and fire off the catch has defined Klay Thompson.
Puts up the tray. Not that time.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Curry fires. Curry splashing one down from 3.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Here's Lopez. Irving outside. He takes it in. Flushes it down with both hands.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Green outside. Green able to hit from 3.
Well, Draymond Green in a big spot delivers with nice calmness. Go ahead, Draymond.
And yes, sir. Matching 3-pointers. Wow.
And that three-pointer is big. Cancels out the triple at the other end and helps stretch out their lead.
Irving rips down the board.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't...
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. There's the steal. against Durant. Fires the three. That misses.
Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
Stephen Curry. Oh, a perfect jumper.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Shoots a three. The three ball is down.
And just sinks it over the taller defender. That's why you have to crowd shooters on the perimeter.
Today's player is not intimidated by size. You even give them a sliver of a window, and they're going to make that shot.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And stolen by Green.
Julius Randle. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Curry. Feet away and no problem. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
Thompson outside. Puts up the tray. The triple drops. For three. Oh, it's off target. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This one was a fun one to watch.